Okay, Rogue Trader, Chapter 2. We finished with Kiava Gamma, we finished with Janus, there's only Dargonus left, and a bit of exploration to end Chapter 2. We can explore and go to Dargonus, I guess, absolutely the last out of everything. There's a big conversation left. Kiava Gamma, the last one. With, from what I can tell, the main villain in the game. And there is also level up.
We shall prevail.
We're gonna open up with leveling. What I believe it's interesting for a tanky support that I play right now is a... where was it? Żucio. 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 Pizdu. The Enduring Shield. We're gonna test it out. Additional percentage bonus to parry and armor. I need buffs from Cassia for it to work though. With Heinrichs, we go with Imperium. And upside rating 3. Additionally removes deflection, willpower and toughness, or slay and play. Call and peel. With demolition. Xenos. Hammers and laser weapons. You got counts as an X, Pascal? It's an Omniscient X. Plus 10 flat the critical hit chance for X's. Trusty weapons it is. After a taunt, you gain additional parry. Yeah. Reduce armor of enemies with the eye. It also scales with a navigator stat. I'll need to check the stats of navigator stat. But she got the staff, so I think it's fine. Only Lord Warp. Just to close the windows and up we go. Right, what's left? Conversation. Sharp pain pierces your head and light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of noise. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In the same moment, the manufactorium surrounding you disappears behind a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look ahead of you. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Try to get a better look at the figure. I want this awareness to work. Without heavy roulette, it would work immediately. She's got a 150 plus awareness.
None shall stand in my way.
I think you can't even succeed when I think about it. If it's only rogue trader's role, there is no way. There is no way. Writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into the wild darkness. You make out a figure's features. It's a huge man clad in dark power armor from which demonic silhouettes sneer at you. The wind picks up and you close your eyes, unable to stare into the face of this raving tempest. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you, Uralon The Cruel. I'm the master of those who've been felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I'm the dark apostle, Uralon The Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of the power they served, crying out that I cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and intermix. What do you want? I want to look upon the one who's disrupting my flag's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator Censor, you think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it's a minor hindrance on our path. The other worlds that serve our goals, the other sources of plasteel and adamantium, revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a slightly greater deal of attention. Yes, you're a descendant of a rogue trader whose warrant Hunrad Wojtyvir was supposed to deliver to me. That worm failed at his task. Because of you, he lost my favor. Could it be that you wish to gain it instead? Do you wish to present your false god's relic to me and serve the truth? Your very blood calls for you to serve the one whom your kind, in his blindness, calls the archenemy. What will be the point of such futile defiance? We won't succeed on a willpower. Benevolence. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines one's deeds, only their will does, and my will is thus begun from my mind. Rogue Trader, Sovereign of Kiava Gamma, the warrant belongs to me alone, never Chaos Spawn. The only way you're going to acquire my warrant is by digging it out of the ruins of my ship. I'm willing to give the warrant to you in exchange for the blessing of your masters. That's like straight up fucking heretic way. Begone from my mind. Pitiful insect, you there. His expression twists in pain as he peers into you in rage and bafflement. A gust of wind sweeps Uralon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark holes of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. I sense the presence of another Psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could at last. You look unarmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who grasped your mind. I would have had the strength to go up against a Psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same helpless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such distance. The sooner I forget about it, the better. Heinrich sighs you suspiciously, then gives a reluctant nod. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Let's go, Dergonus left. People, good evening to everyone, and welcome. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. Sacred machines and hallowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in a balance. Purify and restore Kiava Gamma no matter the cost. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Benevolence. The blessed furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mech trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitators by Neric chance carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Probably gonna purge it on a full run. Probably. Then now we got... Jesus. This has no end, man. Capella Biologist. Chirurgeon Medicates. And a profit vector. Mechanisms reputation with Explorer Tours. Okay, go with it. Kiava Gamma. Titan Forged Lance Weapon. 91 damage long range firing arc. Tears of Repentance. All units that enter the area must pass toughness, strength, and willpower tests. On a failed toughness test, the target becomes blinded, slowed, disturbed. Auto pistols, lace gun, chainsaws, stabbers, instruments of the Emperor's fury. Blessed are the weaponsmiths, for without them there is no Imperium. The Hand of Xenocide. This is Xenocide. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. A Relic X of the Omnissiah. Deadly combination of both weapon and tool that serve the Magus Domina Philaxalta in eradicating a race of blasphemous Xenos inhabiting the worlds in the reeks of Hecaton. This great feat was the Explorator's Connaissance fleet first military's victory. It looks quite unfinished, but that damage is bloody OP. ...91 damage to the ship. I just got a better weapon on Pascal, and this is even better. That. Visit. Holy fuck. There are alarming reports from Janus. Number of strange mutations been spotted among the population in remote. We already seen this one. Let them atone with the labor. 20 medkits. Ay. Engine Seer of Kiava Gamma reports an enigmatic phenomenon. They call it Procedure OX, a mysterious protocol of the highest priority. Sometimes it orders cargo delivered to remote storehouses where everything vanishes without a trace. Sometimes it leads to a sudden shortage of cogitator computing hours. Sometimes it calls for utilization of working unit servitors and tech priests without obvious reasons. Servants of the Omniscient identify the procedure as the holiest of code and carry out its instructions to the letter. Fabricators Sensor Forthorn personally scrutinize the digital regalia of the procedure and proclaim them to be authentic. What's the purpose of the Procedure OX? It is unknown. Its directives are chaotic and appear to be devoid of evident sequencing. The holiest Adeptus Mechanicus algorithms may be too complex for an uninitiated mind to grasp in a systematic manner. Pascal, give an opinion. Many servants of the Messiah will vehemently oppose the execution ban on the procedure. Can the procedure originate from the remains of Cubis Delphim's scrap code? The servant of the Omniscient regretfully point out that the planet's cogitational network has yet to be subjected to rigorous purification with holy algorithms, which may have allowed the scrap code to survive in its more secluded areas. Let my secret artisans study it. Your will be done. Secret artisans who practice heretical tech arts on the orders of the Lord Captain use scrap code to infest Procedure OX. The code mutated and took possession of several discarded servitors that extracted a strange relic from the depths of the abandoned facility. Visit the colony. I can, I'm already there. I think I can go immediately for it. Tools of Righteousness. They want steel giants of Kiava Gamma. 10 mobile extracticums. We need those extracticums. Fucking hell. We really need them. We go with extracticums. Giants. Complete. Mech trains. Chapel of Enumeration. The reaping provisions and the profit factor complete. So I need to go to Kiava Gamma to collect where and how. That's it. 10 extracticums and a weapon for Pascal. Xenocide. Look at this fucking thing, man. He already was hurting like crazy. Now with this, same skin. I need to work on this. You actually look great. We need to go to Janus. We need to go to Footfall. There are tons of activities to deal with. Way too many. Janus. Footfall. Fallstone. Not Footfall, Fallstone. There's two colonies. Emperor's Palm and the Frozen Prince. Those two are next. We got Extracticums now. We can go easily. Make it unsafe. Unknown ships. Euphrat Stew. Ship bugged. You're facing several Eldari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move, and carnage will ensue. Threaten the Eldari with savage reprisal if they do not let you pass. Full cargo required. Xeno, pay off the Xenos, flee from the looming battle. Fire a torpedo at the nearest Eldari ship. You do not negotiate with the Xenos. Threaten the Eldari with savage reprisal. Ah no, I wanna fire a torpedo.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader!
Eldari Aconite.
This one's going down. Bleed them! Torpedoes locked! Fire right now!
damage to shields.
The machine spirit of the void shield ray no longer protects us.
The whispers grow louder. We
You
approach oblivion.
motherfucker, you can traverse far.
Fire the lance batteries! Bleed them!
Damn it, man. They're tough. Smart.
Fire the lance batteries! This one's going down!
Oh, okay. Was the best bet.
Annihilate them! Torpedoes locked.
Didn't I use shield left? I'm quite sure I used shield left. Fucking hell, I used shield left. That's a lie.
Fire the lance batteries! Cannon! This one's going down.
Stupid torpedoes, man.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
I stand ready to serve you and the...
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
One by one, all of these planets, we got extracticums. It's gonna be quick. Use extracticum. Euphrates. Second. What is this? This is the Forge World Euphrates. Second. It belongs to the explorators of Connaissance fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we not possess the privilege of landing here. Why can't I go down to the surface of the planet? This is Tech Priests. The planet that Pascal talked about. Is declared off limits till late due to the sacred rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed at its surface. I'm afraid the restriction applies even to your lordship. What kind of secrets are they hiding? Rumors say the servants of the Omnissiah are pouring over the formula of ultimate destruction in the secluded tech crypts of this world, seeking to confine it to a rigid system of previously unseen weapon primers. Others are whispering the local denizens have dedicated their lives to the restoration of the ruined divine weapon from the dark age of technology, whose power and technological perfection are so holy that a mere look from a layman would be an affront to the Omnissiah. What do these explorators think they are? Vigdis, send them a note of my indignation. Nah, let's not disturb. Oh! Limits, maybe in beta, maybe it's gonna be available later, or maybe on a full release, I don't know. Right now it's off limits. I am curious, but not that curious. It can wait. Frozen Prince. A red dwarf. It's called Frozen Prince and Red Dwarf, yeah. From it. Nothing in a Frozen Prince. Absolutely not. Okay. Very little is left. I mean, I can call this very little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably around 15 is left. That's actually quite a lot. We got Ballstone here. Chart the course. To be deadly, it's -3. Deadly. I got 18. To chart the course towards Dargonus. Cradle of Kepri. 2, 3, 4 times in a warp. If I go for Dargonus. 5. I'm not time limited to go to Dargonus, I guess. Let's get to Janus, then we're gonna get to the Fallstone. Check those events, see what we got. Chart the course. Warp travel is deadly. We're gonna make it unsafe. That costed 5 fucking points, by the way. It's way too much. Way too much. Way too freaking much. Janus. I got 1 million things to do on Janus. Trophies. Requires Lord Captain's decision. The planetary authorities began a rigorous purge of dissidents, mutants, and apostates. The spree of arrests and executions has the people terrified. Replenish losses with new colonists. Next. Many of the colony nobles are losing their firmness of belief in creed and joining suspicious retrogressive societies indulging in cybertism. Passive intellectualizing. Punish the free Punish the free thinkers, man. Allow the nobles such liberties as long as the colony is operating properly. Aristocrats are thankful to the rogue trader for such favor. As they develop the planet's culture, they will make sure that the plague of intellectual deprivation does not leave the circles and does not reach the rebel, whose lot in life is toil and blind obedience. A death cult has flourished in the colony, driving its members and others to the brink of religious frenzy through bloody sacrifices and self-flagellation. News of their bloody deeds bring uncertainty and fear. permit the cult. Violence thrives in a colony. Their fate drives people to commit brutal acts against others and themselves. Now Kiavagama needs a visit. You're fucking shitting me with this. I think something needs to be done with this non-stop visits, okay, from the rogue trader. It's not like you're coming on 3 kilometers for a visit, you're traversing galaxies for a visit. For some stupid bullshit. You should have governors to do something like that, not... I mean, issue orders from afar without the visit. But whatever. We need to go to the vault though. That cult. Again. This is more pain in the ass than actually doing something useful, okay? Many of the colony nobles losing their firmness or belief in the creed and joining suspicious retrogressive societies. Again, the same thing. This is completely unfinished, but we can talk about it once I'm done with it. Again, this. Oof. There. Yavagama needs a visit, and they're gonna rotate and rotate and rotate, and I really don't give a fuck. Hey, we bought a belt today, me and my wife. when we went outside. You know what's the bell for? I told her when I ring it once, that means I wanna copy. When I do it twice, it's water. When it's 3 times, it's coffee and water. And that's gonna be on my table from now on when I play Rogue Trader, man. Instead of me yelling, I just ring the bell. Comedy, man, comedy. Let me see if the bell works. I want water. That's 2 rings. My water should arrive soon. Yeah, my water arrives soon. This is such a good thing, man. I feel like a real rogue trader. I also have a cape. Ooh, I mean, a cloak. Shit. Cradle of Capri. That's where we're gonna go now. To the Cradle of Capri. We should also go to the Footfall. Quickly. Oh, my bell works. My bell works. I got water. I don't need to yell anymore. And when she leaves the kitchen open, I'll ring the bell 4 times so the cats don't go in. Let's see if it works. You see, she left the kitchen open, now she needs to close the door because of the cat. When I ring 4 times, that means the kitchen is open. Cat alarm, 4 times. 1 time for coffee, 2 times for water, 3 times for coffee and water, 4 times for cat alarm. Let's visit Footfall. Better. Why am I in the middle of a map? Till I orient, goddammit, here. We report the planets, Teopicon 22. Show the data slate. I collect planetary data that may interest you. Collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria for cooperation. The Condescend's fleet thanks you for your contribution and guarantees the provision of reciprocal service, intelligence, and forms of parts and equipment. Kappa Threat Supply Line is ready to continue cooperation with Von Valencia's dynasty in the sphere of planetary reconnaissance. I wanna make a trade deal. I haven't got any trades for a long time. I got 94 profit factor. And a precise bolter. She's got a modified backpack. It seems like in beta maximum is 7. That world origin. Enforcer light carapace. Gloves give melee, parry, backpack, fire bonus with any burst weapon. That's for Argent. It's 5 bullets, man. Accept. You did not waste profit factor. You can buy whatever the fuck you like. What? It's bugged. Fortress World Origin to paste is carapace. 55. Armor. Heavy. Gives toughness. All mobile extracticums. I mean, I can buy everything, by the way. Believe it or not. Easily. Because the shop is not working in beta. It's impossible that it works like this. Impossible. Decreases action point cost of charge. Whoa. Whoa. And all medkits. Yeah, I think they're messing up here with profit factor and with RP also. It's not working. How much I got? Fucking crazy. We need to go to the atrium. There's one small thing left where the quarantine was.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, shit. That's a new one. At least tell me I can go to a ship. To the atrium now. Then to the shadow quarters where the quarantine was. Rucho. Rucho. Oi, 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 oi. Why on the bridge, man? There is Drusius' Blessing also, traders over there. Let me see what they got, then I'll come back to Footfall. All ship upgrades. Holy. Holy. But I can't sell them a fucking thing. They don't care about anything I offer. Yeah, they easily don't care about anything I offer. How am I supposed to raise reputation with them when they don't care? They want Void Pitar trophies. Void Heretic, Void Drukari, Void Eldari, Void Necron. No. Don't trust. Trade system is completely broken in beta, like it doesn't exist. Not that we need it, though we don't. I care about combat right now the most. And about chapter 3. See chapter 3. Don't care much about the store. I guess they're fully aware that it doesn't work. So there is no need to report. PF, RF, nothing works. Simple as that. What is happening? Game. Don't troll me today, come on. Atrium. Why am I here? What do I need to do? I need a passage.
None shall stand in my way.
Wasn't there trade also with Doloroso? I'd like to look at what you got. I can easily buy everything, man. I got a reputation with you since when? Roaring Thunder. Focus Meltagon. 50 penetration. I can buy everything, by the way, but... Lord Imperium. Boots. Extracticums. All of them. Medikit. 1 million medkits. Telekineticist staff. A world origin enforcer carapace. Slick body glove. Rory Druze's Prime Pattern Shotgun 21 to 24 with 15 pen. And a Roaring Thunder. We're done there. Up we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Maybe they allowed this trade on purpose so you can buy everything that you want to test it out. Now, well, now they're gonna balance this. It's a mess right now with items. I wouldn't like to be the guy that works on items, to be honest.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The entire game depends out of him. The first ships from Janus already arrived. The station is no longer facing famine. I'm glad I found such a generous and reliable patron. Let's get down to business. What about questions? Nothing else. With Kazbalika, we do not have any reputation. So we need to raise reputation with Kazbalika. We go with Xenotrophies, we go with ship components, with jewelry, with holy gifts, with fuel, with provisions, with miscellaneous, with uniform. Okay, holy, jewelry, mechanicus, fuel, provisions, batteries, Batteries are not working. Or they don't want batteries. But it should be X on the items they don't want. Trophies, creations, fuel. I got so many that I don't know what to do, man. We need 7, now it's 4. X. Another heavy. Two-handed range sniper. Long lays. Solid. This long lasts because they're potentially get a tech action after a kill. Solid, and it says long last. The rated greatsword.
It's about time.
Oh, let's see if quarantine is lifted. If it's lifted, we finish it. And then we go towards Dargonus.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
would be open.
A new challenge for me?
Let's go. The quarantine zone safe now. It depends how we can pass.
Follow my lead!
Operation successful.
The last part
Play
would
to
fall.
the stars.
Searching is my observance.
Sewer system.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
It's about time. Victory awaits! A new challenge for me. I won't tolerate weakness.
People do not die from the disease. They simply fought to the death. They activate the elevator with logic.
My success is irrefutable.
It just opens a shortcut.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And verse.
This exploratory is blessed
It's
with
about time.
functionality.
We should deal with this.
They try to break the door.
None shall stand in my way.
Bodies with gunshot wounds.
Follow my lead. I won't tolerate weakness.
A mine entrance.
Duty prevails.
The final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, designs. Remember the place, cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. In the atrium, under the statue of the first rogue trader, is where the secret ends.
Victory
Don't even
awaits.
need to open the journal, I get it where it is.
The machine god.
The dead are covered in ulcers. Several show traces of repulsive mutations.
Never doubt me.
To the Mutants' Lair. Somehow I missed that.
Cast your eye there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's go to the Mutants Lair. I got a lot of good items, but frankly, I don't feel the need to switch because it's already easy enough. There is really no need. Now let's see what's the Mutants Lair.
It's about time.
Mutants, 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 mutants. Very low HP here. Very, very low.
Color the uncolored. So shall
Join me in prayer. I'll do it.
Take
And
me
escape
and
the
bow
Emperor's
before me.
judgment.
That's one down. Insects, man, what is this shit today? One second. Буквално не отвориш от нашите чипърми. Really they plot so far. How often do I ring for food? What did today, man? What did today? Let's see, I drank my coffee, see if it works. The coffee should arrive very soon. Nothing better than the bell. You just ring it once, okay? She brings coffee. Ring it twice. Water. 3 times. Coffee and water. Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Bell was only $3. We've seen it today when we went outside. It's only $3. It's so bloody good, man. No, Ah, she told me it's $5. It's not 3, it's 5. Ring the bell and she's here. She regrets buying it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Argentina. I'm going in with Abelard. What can they do to Abelard? Nothing.
I will do my reduce to dust.
Literally, they can't do shit to Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Let me see you, Pascal. You should be a freaking beast.
Advancing.
If I'm right, you should be a beast.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved. The scriptural provides significant value.
Damn it, man.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
God Emperor, move through me. Feed the fire in my heart.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Argentina.
Faith without deed, you my Emperor.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Momentum.
Already done.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
The fuck place now. It's your time, Heinrichs.
Glory to my bloodline.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne, be gone.
As I said, it's your time.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do.
Guided by faith.
Suits my purposes.
They're gonna hit him yesterday.
Reckoning is momentum. More trouble than it's worth. I'll see our foes obliterated.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the pit? Goes to Pascal.
I need a foothold. I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. Get me a target.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Wait for the situation to resolve itself. No, we did not wait. We leveled up again, by the way.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Toxic, toxic.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Aye, whatever. You won't die. It's impossible to die. Is that it? We explore, then we level up.
As it should be.
A journal of one of the locals. The handwriting is barely legible. It appears to mark the births and deaths of the inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There is no one to add to the list entry here. See that. And that. Stems. And this.
My success is an irrefutable
Key.
certainty.
Serrated knife.
I won't
There will be
tolerate
that.
weakness.
Return to the void ship. Need to level up. And we set to the void ship. It set to the
Victory
void ship.
awaits.
But whatever. This is the closest way.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, yeah. In the atrium, there was a secret. Where the statue of the first rogue trader is. The founder of Footfall. Nearly forgot. Now everything is done on Footfall. Once I did do this. Should be this.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It said where the cogitator is. Use the keys to enter the two words, realizing design. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Parsimus Devane, master of Footfall, trailblazer of the Expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march in the Coronis Expanse. You're here because you managed to discover the message in the almanac on Footfall published on my orders, and find the caches I'd installed at selected sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arcs of the Providence Bridge, the stars-cold gaze through the windows of the small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and the elegance of my creation. Footfall's sights are their own reward. However, I prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. The voice quiets, you hear a click from the statue of Footfall's founder, as if some hidden locking mechanism has been released. There's the goods. There's the secret. Focus in sense. Each consecutive hit on the same target in a turn increases the wearer's weapon skill by +3 for 2 turns. Each kill of the wearer increases crit by 5% to a maximum of 30. Tildia, Deson Argenta, how broken she's gonna be with this critical hit cape, man. Holy shit. You realize how broken she's gonna be with 30% crit chance. Additional, and she crits non-stop now. That's completely broken.
It's about time.
How's the beta? Better than alpha. I have a lot of fun with beta, okay? A lot of fun. Especially in Prologue and Chapter 1. This is the one I'm playing for the second time now, Chapter 2. We'll see, I want to reach Chapter 3. Very, very close to Chapter 3, by the way. Very little is left. Conversations are left mostly, and then we're into Chapter 3. Some exploration. The right part of the Coronis Expanse. Where's my wife? Where's my copy? She has to be deaf. I need to take 2 wells. Ah, shit, I was walking yesterday and now I glide again. Let's level up. Level 25. I'm gonna go with coercion. I'm gonna go with... Let's go with strength this time. Irlet. 4 levels. Shit. He will be nimble. Have awareness. You're gonna have ballistics. You're gonna have Xenos. You're gonna go with Here's the armor. You're gonna go with Medikit. Again with Medikit. Ballistics. And we say apply. That will be it. Jai Hildari. Now that's a lot of levels. I wasn't playing with Jai. Ballistics. Demolition. Ballistics. She's got Astra Militarum Commander here. Distraction. Has dodge reduction. Call the bolt. Demolition. Nimble. Where's that step back? Do you got step back perhaps? Roll back. Whenever you're attacking a melee range, you roll one back. Yo. I love it. Triggered 3 times so far when I played. Easily won the fight every time. Talon Peel. Medicare. Perception. Apply. Oof. I think I'll need to restart the game very soon. Indeed, at last. Willpower. Awareness. Psi rating. Power. Awareness. I'll go with Biomancy also. Psi rating. Awareness. Willpower. Lord Imperium. Twice. Edge of Fate. All allies gain 25% crit chance. Until the first crit, then it disappears. Willpower. Imperium. Apply. Yes, yeah. Lord Warp. I go with a fellowship here. Abelard. Commerce. Toughness. 70, 35, 50, 50, 40. Pascal. Agility. Alright, nah, web. Lord Xenos. Argentina. Demolition. Ballistics. Hendrix. Agility. Lord Imperium. I think I'll need to restart the game. But let me try to get out in Chronos Expanse, then I'll restart because of the memory leaks. Looted way too many items. I guess there's huge memory leaks like right now. Way too many items in the inventory right now. Quick restart. $56 hours in a playtest. I don't know how many I spent in this one. 50, 56, 106 hours so far. Let's go. I'll easily accumulate 150. Easily. Then it's bait. You buy a AAA game, you pay 60 to $100, it lasts 60, 15 hours tops. Do the count. We need to traverse Trinitos, from Trinitos to Telikos, from Telikos to Cradle of Capri. That's the order. The secret of the winter scales. Blood and Nephium. Slušam te. Caligos Winterscale has found out that the secrets of gas factoriums have been stolen from him. However, he's willing to leave that unfortunate incident in the past, offering the prospect of much greater gains. He's now captivated by the idea of seizing House Jordan, Nephium Riggs on the frozen world of Lucian's Breath. For Caligos himself, it would appear the profit is mere side benefit of the opportunity to massacre large numbers of House Jordan's servants in planetary battles. He's offering to pay with the aforementioned priceless flammable liquid in exchange for the fighting force he's desperately lacking. Do it. Allstone. Yavagama. Inferno. Lord Captain Voice Ship gains the Shield of Fate. An escort ship. The rogue trader ship is escorted by an armed escort frigate. What? Really? I got another ship. But that's bloody great. Oh, that's fucking great, man. We got a 625 scrap. We're gonna upgrade the hull. We're gonna upgrade the ram. We're gonna upgrade the hull once more. And here we go from newest. Assault scanners provide starship weapons with targeting data, granting 72% hit chance and 20% crit chance. 80 hit chance, 10 crit chance. 72-20, 80-10. We'll get a raise. But so which one is better, 72-20 or 80-10? I don't know. Plasma, meso, skills. Our ship can pick a special ability again, and this time, holy shit, the amount of them. Maximum rank reached. The starship makes a shallow war jump in the forward direction, range 45. Cooldown is random. Reloads all macro cannons. For odd turns, use both abilities of one selected post. Next starship shot gains +2 extra range. Ogres scan the area for favorable positions. Flagship makes 7 attacks each time, choosing a random enemy in 8 cell range, dealing 80-14 warp damage. At the end of turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50%. A boarding team to infiltrate with internal fires. Can be used once per round without spending the points until the end of combat. Let's go with a boarding team. I want to see how it works. Okay, I can do twice. Even better. We go with a boarding team, and we're gonna go at the... Try this AoE warp damage to all ships in 8 cells range. Apply. That's a good starship. Posts are not available in beta. We are at Trinitos. We're going to Telikos. From Telikos, we're going south to the cradle of Kepri. Shit. No, we're gonna go to the Silence of Mare Zigret. Mare Zigret. We're gonna go to Langren's Belt, make it unsafe, and warp. Horrible nightmares. Released us from grip. Following event, Kihavagama requires attention of the Lord Captain. Fuck off. Okay, we're going south. But first to visit this. Starship remains. There's a bug, no ship. If you wonder if it's a mess or not, replay again and check it out. Do everything else, then do Cassia the last. That's the best way to find out, by testing. What Xenos or Chaos faction did I run into? 2 or 3 different Chaos factions. Eldari, Drukari. I know for sure they're Necrons in Chapter 3. A bunch of mutants. That's about it. Mechs. A lot of mechs. Corrupted tech priests. Servitors. Pirates. Cultists. And some unique chaos spawns. That's about it. Everything is here in the game. Nearly all enemies of humanity are in the game. I believe they won't do orcs. I would be surprised to see orcs. And I believe they won't do insects. So it's gonna pass without orcs and insects, but everything else is gonna be in the game. That's how it looks like, at least. I might be wrong, they might add insects, they might add orcs, you never know. Maybe it's gonna be the first Warhammer game with all enemies of humanity into one game. And even if it's not on a full release, I guess they're gonna do it with the DLCs. So at the end, this game is gonna end up with all enemies of humanity. I'm quite sure, but that's probably gonna be in 2025. Grants the weather, lore, warp. Also grants 10 dodge against demons. Pirates. Attack first. Frankly, out of all enemies in Warhammer, I fucking hate orcs.
I stand ready.
They're
to
more
serve
like a
you
comedy.
and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
We got a sword class frigate every time now assisting us in combat, man. Ah. Shit.
Lead them. This one's going. Unleash our vengeful salvo! Them. This one's going down. Fire right now! Torpedoes locked! This one's going down. Another salvo! The lance batteries. Fit for the fond Phalanxius annals.
One minute pause. Be right back. Where were we? What the fuck is this? Wait, you go to the Marauded Void Station. Everything else is whatever. Land. See what it is. I wasn't here. See if I remember this from Alpha, or is it new?
None shall stand in my way.
It's you. My cats are trolling, man. Fighting. Performance in beta, it's like 3 times better than in alpha.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Doubt is for the weak.
Cross them!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! This is why I was chosen! I'll do it.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally.
Too easy. Indeed. Exemplary. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Follow my lead. Gray hair, sure hair.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all
I need to help something to my wife just to finish this fight. We're gonna make a pause around 20 minutes or so.
High momentum.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
It will be done. Target well struck. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
It's one mini boss down.
I will do my duty.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What is this? The fuck, in this room there were 40, man. Shit. Like, come on. I thought behind was everything. Like, what is this? Remy the Plum Bomb Raid. Ay, god damn it. Man, this is gonna last forever.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. The enemies of the Emperor will be
Freaking
undone.
crazy, man.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Strike is a prayer. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't give them how many of them are here, man.
Eradicated. I'll do it.
Suits my purposes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. What was your biggest mistake?
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. An exemplary strike.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Try to die with grace, at least. I'm afraid not. If I may,
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
16 left.
Doubt is for the weak. Crunch is a prayer.
She became way too precise. That's the biggest problem right now. She's way too
As the
freaking
Emperor
precise.
commands, I act.
I liked when the bullets scattered everywhere.
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor
like this.
commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Way too precise.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dobrze, dobrze, dobrze.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory, I'll see our foes obliterated.
What's the distance you can cover, Heinrichs? Are you crazy? Let's go for Remy. Straight for Remy. I'll leave them to Abelard.
The Inquisition sends their regards. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Is way too crazy. These are all ranged. I can't go and back him up now, he's way too far.
My tactics are flawless.
There's nothing I can do.
A tactically sound approach.
Not a problem for me.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Indeed. Reduce to dust. At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary code is an equation.
You don't know who's crazier right now.
Variable.
Literally, you don't know who's crazier. Oh, dodge. Okay. Man, they were 40.
Guided by faith.
She's broken, man. Completely
Faith
broken.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Viewer evasion. There were 44 left. Oh, Heinrichs butchered them, slaughtered them.
More trouble than it's worth. Get me a target. Not sanctioned to do this.
Stand a chance?
Dodge. Oh! 40 of them! That's the entire map, we just need to loot. Pause. I 80 health something to my wife, like 20 minutes or so. Be right back, and then we play till 2 AM, I guess. Be right back. I don't know how much time passed. I hope I was fast. We did this fight with 40, whatever the hell they were. Let's say mutants. Radiant chestplate. Fellowship. Nullifying shotgun.
A new challenge for me?
Got so many items, man. I'll need to redistribute all of those items very, very soon. See enemies were plus 10 to ballistics. Drukari Clave.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A flamethrower, unstable, two-handed. Arc.
Victory awaits.
And there were 40. Now it's this. Yo, there's more. Sniper bombs and melt up. This is the way out.
It's about time.
Experience. Nothing matters more. Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Free
None
XP.
shall stand in my way.
That's the map. Nothing. Only one huge fight. Tons of items. Good items. Very good. This sector is nice to farm. It can be done early on. I guess you could try to rush Langren's belt immediately after Footfall, and you're gonna make Janus and especially Kiavagama even easier. Marauder Void Station. Next sector would be the Nameless Star. Notitium collections. When the rogue trader ship draws near the unidentified celestial body. The woman in the face and run away. Abelard. Order the woman to let him go. Rabagard post contact Vigdis using a stolen box. We were in an anomaly where people traded places. Sorry to the Void Ship's Bridge. Nothing special. Anomaly. Landing area, ancient bunker. Yo. We won't reach Dargonus today. We're gonna do everything around Dargonus. There's only gonna be Dargonus left. There's a lot to do on Dargonus. A lot of conversations. There's like 6 hours of conversations. What is this? Radiation.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
An ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of administering the machine's spirits. The cogitator completely silent, but as you approach you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing. A telltale sign that the machine is working. Pascal offers the cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the binary aria, while lunch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. It requires the status of the bunker's life support system. Unknown. 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 Warning. Everything's broken. Okay. Activate automated defense systems. Insufficient power. Step away.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in
Won't
hand.
tolerate weakness.
You don't.
The massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There is no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. You stack, blast open the door with plasma cutters, suffering through the fumes. Heck. Fuck. Why me? It's supposed to be Pascal, man.
Shields me.
Blast it open. I lost a melta charge.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Brace yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
Time.
Mummified corpse. Imperial Aquila sign.
Curse you,
Barely
miscreant.
legible. Whatever. Yellowish gas.
Cleanses the body.
Operation.
None shall stand in my way.
Combi tool is absolutely great.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I've suffered
New
worse.
challenge for me.
Unknown key.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Decontamination shower. What's the unknown key now?
It's nothing.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just a minor.
Whatever the fuck happened here, I guess it's some skill check, but well, we can't say what it is. It exploded with poison. Poison exploded from here.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
See once again. I'll leave it be.
damage is negligible.
What in the world?
Leave it be. We don't even know what it is.
Pain cleanses the body.
Error. Making adjustments.
Throne take you. You'll regret this.
Worn signet. Golden signet adorned with intricate patterns. Someone deliberately scrapped the symbols off the candle.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Duty prevails.
Damages. Damages.
My fate
Voxcaster, fix it up. Tech use plus 13%.
The machine code grants me insight.
Check succeeded.
I will endure. Pain cleanses the body.
Emperor, deliver us!
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments.
Pain and duty
Jesus Christ, man. 15 keys he can't open. Just use bloody melta there.
Insulting.
Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
Why do you step up? What did it desire? Yeah. Try with a tech use first, but it won't work.
What a shameful failure.
I better myself through my service. Nothing escapes my sight. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Yet I know
A
so
child
vain.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and
weakness.
sobbing and howling.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's nothing.
My knowledge has its limits.
My faith shields me. I will endure. The Emperor favors me today. What deeds await us?
I won't go down easy.
Pain cleanses the body. Never doubt me. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Wasted a melta, we received a melta.
It's nothing.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Failure.
Emperor, deliver us!
Martyrdom is a reward.
I will endure.
Really weird map. Really, really weird.
I've suffered worse.
My faith shields me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Few parchments bearing the winter scale seal contain plans for military operations, and a mention of doomsday weapon.
I'll live another day.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Officer's key.
It's about time.
Just a minor setback.
Restoring drinking water. Damages, Pascal, damages.
Error. Making adjustments.
I better myself through my service.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Well,
How dare you?
agitator panel, dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, request status, reason unknown, fail unknown, backup not working, activate emergency air filters, malfunctioning, activate automated defenses, insufficient power.
Victory awaits.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
We need to investigate.
I will endure.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
The Emperor favors me today.
None shall stand in my way.
Gyrations.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Duty prevails.
You don't frighten me.
A new challenge for me?
Help me, Lord Captain.
Pay attention.
Elevator shaft
I've
collapsed.
suffered worse.
Vengeance will be swift.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Part of the trial.
Kinda remember this map from Alpha. And it was exactly as weird as it is right now. I don't know what to
Just a
think
minor
about it.
setback.
Reading damage to bulk.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Victory awaits.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Curse you, miscreant.
Flesh is
Power.
None shall stand in my way.
Was it to restore power?
I won't go down easy.
And I wasted all Melta charges, by the way.
My faith shields me.
Follow my lead.
Save the
Curse
key
you,
works.
miscreant.
No, these ruby flashes are choking me.
A new challenge for me?
Valve is required to regulate the flow. I already got a valve. Marquitos, thanks for the sub, Marquitos. Thanks a lot. Everything damaged and everything malfunctioning. Let's.
Lay claim to the stars.
Where's Valve?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will endure. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Ugh, just a minor setback.
Does it work now? There you go. System check, processing input data. Pressure levels normal, warning error, encounter insufficient power, booting emergency profile, success, air filters activated, success. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for his deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faith.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's done. Out. Nothing else to do. Some loot. Creepy, spooky place, and that's about it. There should be a fight here if I remember well. At least, yeah, it was in all. Do that.
I see your darkened colors.
A lot of turrets. I don't have where to... Oh, okay, nice. They still are safe. Dude, let's play after Heinrichs. I'm going again.
Foothold. But of course, Lord Captain, I won't do that. Naturally, nothing stands against me.
No, you don't care about Heinrichs now, do you? No, you don't.
Suffering is part of the trial. Request approved. My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirit. The scriptural program's vital functions
Play that fucking crazy Pascal. Crazy.
You don't frighten me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
One to a target. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Target well struck. I took care of this one.
I got
Base
fucking
is at the
OP.
fore.
Wait.
Target well struck.
One Abelard with heroic and clear all.
It's about time.
See what this says now.
Cleanses the body.
Failure. Out,
None
out,
shall
out.
stand in my
Nothing
way.
else.
Nothing.
I wanna do all sectors before I go to Dargonus. Leave Dargonus for the last. So this was Oasis 5, yeah. For the landing. Abandoned tech priest base. Trophies. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of one of the nameless worlds through the huge windows of the bridge. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts. The strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. This planet's hard inner core remained almost untouched, and there are thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals that light up the world's heart from the inside. The Ogier crew detects several ruined extracticums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantium here but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extracticum, dismantle surviving extracticum spare parts. We owe it, provide the technicians. About a dozen time bells later, Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantium may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors, and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the pain from the magnetic storms. Restart the extractor. You leave a part of the crew to extract adamantium for the Von Valancius Protectorate. Those who pull the long straws fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they reunite someday. What a life, man, to leave people on a planet like that. We did the projection from warp. Out. To the Forgotten Twins. The tech priest reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer report, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of a loading Bay 5. Send patrols into the affected chamber. Take trophies. Several armed teams left to search for the unknown creature that had invaded the vessel. All but 2 returned with nothing to show for it but hair turned prematurely grey and horror stories of what was happening in Loading Bay 5. One team brought back a bizarre trophy allegedly found behind a shattered bulkhead. The last team was never seen or heard from again. That was a fucking bad choice. I wanna see bigger penalties. When I make a mistake like this, I wanna see penalties. Penalties! And I wanna see exactly what I lost because of my decision. Chart. Visit. Small the star is, man. And weird. But looks nice. The cogitator screen is highlighting the shapes of several buildings. The small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a Winterscale dynasty outpost. Yvain Winterscale shares what he knows about the planet and the settlement. Despite lush vegetation, this world was deemed unfit for development. Its resources are scant, the storms are common, and most of the flora is toxic to humans. The outpost serves as a transfer point for Winterscale ships. Yvain points out that the early planetary exploration reports mention countless strange and frightening phenomena that were never explained. However, the reliability of this information is questionable at best. Visit the outpost. The lengthy descent and the landing reward you with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of a long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters building topped with a massive antenna of an ancient wax caster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast you shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. Custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception, but the resources are at best scarce. Talk to the custodian. The custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter-scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the custodian cannot find out the cause of the delays or request aid. Yvain looks concerned as he points out the resemblance between this situation and the food crisis Footfall is about to face. Footfall doesn't face any food crisis. Required provision full cargo supply the outpost with the resources it needs. And that option doesn't even work. Leave the planet. I really don't know what's going on here. I really don't know what's going on. Better to leave it. The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on a gas giant surface. The planet dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling. And then it birthed a tempest, a storm to end all storms, as the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows. Someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it's an omen of great things to come. Next. Oh. Make it unsafe. Cradle of Capri. Destroyed ship. Garbage. Extracticum. Ooh, I got 18 left. Nice. Architect mechanism fragment, surviving piece of the architect mechanism of unknown purpose. Discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on one of the planets in the cradle of crpg. Zone. Stress signal. We leveled up also. To the bridge. Quick level. And then we see the landing zone. I think I did most of the mini maps in chapter 2. There's really nothing left. Only Dargonus. And Dargonus, I'll probably finish it tomorrow. So, what is today? Kada da praviš? Sad? Što hoćeš da praviš hranu? O, gospod. Šta su kuglici? Nemamo krem, nemamo krem. Koji krem? Koji? Ostalo samo beli krem. A šta je ovo drugo, sa čim je drugo? Sa?
Sećaš se brojni
To je premislan. Da. Muka mi od pomisli na slatko. I'm not playing Diablo anymore. I'm still playing Diablo, I just like to play Rogue Trader more. I played Diablo a bit today. 4 or 5 hours. I'm soon on Act 5. I'll probably finish campaign tomorrow. And then it's the end game. Now what was I saying? God damn it, my wife interrupted me and now I don't know what I wanted to say. Fuck it, I forgot what I was talking about. Let's level up. This is a new heroic upgrade, but this time it's Vanguard. The Vanguard can't die until the end of their next turn. For 1 turn, all incoming damage is reduced by toughness bonus. Until the beginning of the Vanguard's next turn, every Vanguard attack makes them priority target. Until the end of combat, all allies in a 3-cell radius suffer minus Vanguard's toughness bonus less damage. Until the end of combat, Vanguard gains an additional fellowship bonus momentum for every attack that hit. No, they don't hit me. I don't need to do this. Maybe become invulnerable. You can't die for the turn. When it's rough, you just place yourself in the middle of enemies. They can't bring you down. That's how I understand this, at least. They're gonna waste an entire turn. Now that's fucking weird. But Irilet, he has a level with nothing. It should be this. Special abilities on Uralot. Is anyone working? Goddamn you. Giant not working too. This is Adept Assassin. Till the end of combat, Dispatch loses half of its current armor and deflection. The second part of the additional damage of Dispatch becomes 45% of targets missing wounds. Till the end of combat, the assassin gets lethality temporary wounds when hitting a by Dispatch attack kills the target. All enemies in a 3-cell radius around the target gain 2 stacks of Disturbed and must pass an agility check or they'll become staggered for 1 round. Disturbed creature suffers minus 10 penalty to willpower and fellowship checks for each stack of this effect. To remove the permanent disturbed effect, the character must rest at a void ship for at least 24 hours. A staggered creature suffers minus 20 penalty to weapon skill, ballistics, strength, toughness, and all agility checks. Let's test it out. Cassia cannot die. I think it's way too good. It's like the last stand in Wrath of the Righteous. Vanguard cannot die. So Vanguard is the best class. If this actually works and you can't die for the entire turn, then Vanguard is definitely the best class in the game. Subclass. Special class, of course, tier 2 class. Second part of Dispatch, until the end of the target Dispatch loses half of its current armor and deflection. Yes. Yes, we're gonna nuke buses with Pascal, with Dispatch. They're gonna lose half current armor and deflection, which is gonna make them vulnerable and easy to kill. Argent. Oh my god, no. Hunter is broken. Hunter. Hunter. That sucks for Argenta, you know. It really sucks for Argenta. Lose armor and deflection. For the assassin, it's great. You can nuke out enemies. I like it. For vanguards also. For hunter, we don't know what's happening. I believe the best one is to become invulnerable for the entire round turn. And the other one is to nuke buses of the assassin. Hunter, I just don't know what's happening over there. No clue. I think I remember this. It's an ambush. I think I remember this.
Victory awaits.
Should be an easy one. I think I overleveled. The skeleton's lying in a strange position. This one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in that. Their gear is badly damaged and decayed. Carefully inspect the skeletons and their gear. There are 3 things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carried on their belts, some shiny trinkets and the remains of the carried skeleton's bag, and an old portable cogitator in the other's bag. Examine the data from the cogitator. Fuck you, Pascal. Examine the trinkets. Clearly of Xeno's origin. Time-worn items. Examine the broken device. Commonly used by pirates in the Coronis expanse.
Follow my lead.
I love the map, by the way. It's really authentic. It looks great.
An expected result.
The transmitter.
New challenge for
Cast your eye there.
Disable the mechanism. Go, Pascal, do something right, man.
My knowledge has its limits.
Tech is maxed out on Pascal. It's maxed out. And he keeps failing. In Alpha, he was succeeding non-stop, now he fails non-stop.
Successful.
Some kind of mechanism hidden beneath the fake snowdrift.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You were not able to reach it. The ancient remains.
My Auspex has detected something.
Awareness check. Go, Pascal. Don't troll me. Succeed.
The machine god grants me
I'll
insight.
get a mechanism. Put it out of action.
This explorator is blessed with
Eldari.
functionality.
Dead Eldari.
Let us see what I found.
Decayed tech priest. He was alive when it happened.
My success is an
I won't
irrefutable
tolerate
certainty.
weakness.
Servo skull.
uninvited. How improper.
I don't know where's to stand.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. For the throne, I'm done with this one. Alas, no.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Crazy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nothing I can't do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
All too easy.
Value has been lost!
I am fear incarnate.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Easy.
Join me in prayer.
Jesus Christ, you got that maxed out. You troll. Holy shit, you troll.
I'm restless.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
We'll try once more. If it doesn't work, let's just go. Fuck this.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Failure
Just
is the
a
most
minor
terrible
setback.
punishment.
We shall prevail.
The unsettling structure, adorned in strange masks, vaguely resembles the antenna of a powerful transmitter. As its base, you see a cogitator and a few other devices. It seems that some part of the structure is buried underground. Use tech hack the cogitator. You manage to penetrate the cogitator's defenses. Its function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and set out a ship distress signal into space. Investigate the entire structure. You identify a number of elements of the structure. The long-range antenna, of a design standard for Imperial colonies, the cogitator, the Eldari beacon, and a half-dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals in neighboring space, the most common being requests for assistance and ship distress codes. So someone loaded a miserable place with transmitters from various races in the hope that someone would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone you're usually on a high alert. You don't just hear off after a lone distress signal. But in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario. Just a ship that had to make an emergency landing. It looks plenty fell for it. Are you studying the device? And its very existence a violation of the protocols of assembly. This statement is true. This construct has been assembled in contravention of canon law and must certainly be disassembled, but not quite yet. Who would set such an indiscriminate trap? One intended to lure in Eldari and humans and anyone else, who is an enemy to everyone and everything. Turn off transmitter permanently. You destroy the program, disable the transmitter, no one will respond to this sinister signal ever again. Blow it up. I lost a melta charge. I didn't have to do it, but hey.
None shall
Can
stand in
we
my way.
In prayer.
escape now?
Look no further.
Data meditation is terminated.
The Emperor
Can you
sets
disarm
my
anything?
path.
Like
Blessed be the
this?
road
Can you
that we
disarm
take.
this? Anything.
I failed.
Come on again.
What should have been accomplished easily.
What's this?
My faith shields me. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Victory!
It's just a wound.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Yet iron knows no
Lay to
pain.
the
They're gonna clear it out in a warp. I think one sector is left as far as this area goes, south. Palatium Stellus. Imperial Voyage. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you are in the detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shashakni. His Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with Kazbalika mission. The Voxmaster has that the captain has a proposal for you. Please. The ship lets you know they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Coronus Expanse. Why? Replies are courteous as it's vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in this understudied type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magus Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Jaya Hildari immediately declares that the Captain Shashni would never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, but only for a suitably high return. In that case, perhaps the Lord Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. Share the information of the burn, let them know you have no current information, refuse to supply information, attack and plunder the void ship. I got no current information on the burning worlds. We're done. What is left? Few sectors left. Only a few. All this shit is done. All of this. All of this. So this is left. Area around Dargonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sectors left. Tothian passage. Here is Dargonus. Wait, I now visit this. Muro. Muro. Got a good save. Strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites of the frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear icing of glacier. The bodies showed no sign of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned into solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Search. But... oof. Next. When you approach the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, you're met with a hostile scrutiny of its defense lasers. An explorator Lex Mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. Propose a trade of resources, inquire if the explorators have goods to trade. Full cargo required, plasma battery, give Adeptus Mechanicus the gas you harvested. Station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused reserves as a token of his gratitude. We received a chainsword. We received a bolter. A chainsword and a bolter. Okay, test your new canyons on the station. You can also plunder. Inquire what they got for trade. Nothing happened. And it says already explored. I guess they know, but I'll just say it. Just in case. But I guess they know it is draft. Out. Let's go, Mundus Nullius. Starship remains. 4 planets. Select companion to examine the inventory. Pascal. Crew discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Ogre data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize that they're headed for a deadly trap or even come here to die on purpose. Study the gas. After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Gas cloud grenades. Okay, I'm not using grenades though, at all. Latotian's passage. Warp. Cannot connect. Unknown ships. Looks like Drukhari's. Not explored. Unidentified ruins. Let's explore. I'll only have Dargonus tomorrow. What is it possible? I'll only have Dargonus tomorrow. And immediate chapter 3. The ruins vaguely resemble the architecture of the Imperium, and yet there is some subtle difference in the structures. Demolition.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Cracked Xeno chest. It has no keyhole or any other openings. The murky crystal on the lid is cracked but continues to glow inscrutably. Remains of an unknown structures.
A new challenge for me.
Come on, Abelard.
Compared to naval service, that was barely
Something
a
of
challenge.
interest. It's about time.
Human skeleton is curled up in a natural position. Someone carved a strange pattern.
Look, over there.
None shall stand
There
in
should be
my way.
2 patterns now. They opened the first one. And this is the one we need.
As it should be.
Focus, mankind.
Side tech belongs to the ancient Xenos called Kraves, monstrosities who enhance their mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So... a warp apparition.
Victory awaits.
Redirect.
I've suffered worse.
Ancient Force Sword. +1 bonus to damage for every rank of the wielder Psi raid. Do you know it's gonna be freaking crazy right now? Cause I do. The Inquisitor. His Psi rating is 3. PR. Psi rating. So this sword has +3 bonus damage for every... No, +1, +3 in total. Now, is it minimum and maximum damage combined or minimum or only maximum? That's not said in the description. So if it's both, then it's 18 to 22. And that's a one-hander that deals damage like it's a two-hander.
A new challenge for me?
What if I do this one? I mean, I can try doing this one too, but it won't do shit, I guess. I can't even click on it anymore, which means we're out. Puzzle is done.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
An expected result.
Did it fast. That's the map. Cassia, what? You mean the leader that's not done? A lot of things are not finished, okay? Take Cassia. Play with Cassia. Cassia is extremely OP. Navigator talents are fucking crazy good. There's nothing to think about. Even if half of the things do not work, she's still strong enough. She's got play again, that's all you need, okay? She can move the unit, she can target enemies from afar, and she's got play again. You don't need a single freaking skill. Working or not. There's nothing to think about. The Sloan Mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces on the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear, starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain permission to visit this remarkable place. Grant shore leave. The shore leave passed without incident. The ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. Lady Cassia spent a great deal of time in the Mirror Mountains. One cannot say whether it was in able contemplation. Upon her return to the ship, she spent several days in her quarters in front of her easel, but the canvas remained unmarked. We got this fucking thing up there. I hope it's not Drukhari's. I can't stand those ships. Although I'm also way much stronger, so it should be fine. Pirates! Inform the pirates that daring to threaten a rogue trader will not go unpunished. Succeeded. They're scattered. We don't need to battle the pirates. Nice. They saved me time there. A lot of time. Warp it. We're gonna avoid Dargonus. Jesus Christ. I thought it was all, there's more. It's gonna be a huge game. Okay, huge game. I've spent like 65 hours. This is all so far. Alright, this is all. Now, all of this. Now imagine. All of that. All of that. Then where are we? From here, Winter Scale Realm. All above. And all of this. So it should be like 3 times the size of the bait. Judging by the scale of the map. 3 times the size of the bait. 70 hours. Let's say. Till you're done with chapter 2. I still need to play chapter 3. Now multiply that with 3. If you read everything like I do, it's a 300 hours to 400 hours long game. It depends if you read, and it depends on the difficulty you plan to play on. On the hardest difficulty, reading all is gonna be like Wrath of the Righteous, my first run. 400 hours run. Second run is gonna be 150 to 200 hours. So it's gonna be a huge game with huge replay value. Ship bug. Did I got disconnected or just my chat is bugging out again? I'm still online. Okay. Miuslave. Dig. Augur detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface, probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Go! The crew expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns. There are 14 extracticums left. Architect mechanism fragments, rare piece of an architect mechanism. Unknown purpose. Belong to the Imperial vessel, one of the planets in the silence of Mare Zigret. Oh, Dinatius 11. Well, Dinatius 11. It is. In the middle of a war jumper, sensors detecting an approaching void ship. Shoot, Argenta. Success. Scattered. Please don't show more. Please. Okay, that's fine. Get in. That's a fucking lot. Lord Captain, Drukhari's ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrols unnoticed is close to zero. Drukharis. Let me show you my chances. Ah, shit. There's gonna be a lot of combat here. Maybe I should avoid this area now. Play steadily tomorrow. I'm already dead tired, it's nearly 2 AM.
Finally, some real action.
There's only 2 Drukhari dark mirrors. I mean, I could clear them out, why the fuck not? Shoot me. Idiots. Morons. Come on.
Lead them. Fire the lava batteries. Annihilate them. Fire right now.
Hallelujah. They don't even target me.
Defenses.
Target frigate. Man, you're freaking far away now. Jesus Christ, that frigate is broken. Solid damage. Should be dead from torpedoes.
Blasted plasma fire.
Turn. And wait. Where did you spawn from now? 3? What? They got backup. Shoot me.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! Bleed them! This one's going down. Torpedoes locked! Leave their hull strewn across the sky!
Imagine if you missed. Where was I? Let's go. It seems like you can only damage them with torpedoes, man. It's pointless without torpedoes. Pointless. Huh. Okay, explode. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Fire the lance batteries!
Incredibly annoying, okay. I doubt there are more annoying enemies than these. They're just crazy.
This one's going down.
They need to shoot if I'm to shoot them, so they need to shoot first. Eight rounds left. 8 rounds left for what? They keep getting reinforcements. For that. Okay. We need to charge for the big ship. I think it's that. 8 rounds left for this. Go.
Annihilate them! Fire the lance. This one's going down.
It's pointless. Pointless. 7 rounds left. I hope it's not for all 7. What? 7 rounds left? What? What? For what? My frigate, it keeps attacking that fucking Drukhari. Hope this will resolve. Up and explode. Are we done, or I need to clear the small shits also? Great, now it's bugged. Great. Just fucking great.
Lead them! Fire the lance batteries!
Six rounds left. Or 5 to survive them? Or I don't get it anymore. To kill them all or to survive them? They keep spawning. Keep fucking spawning around. Oof.
Lead them. Unleash our vengeful salvo! This one's going.
Pointless. Five rounds left. Maybe I'm supposed to survive for 10, 12 rounds. They keep getting reinforcements. I doubt it's cleared them all. Like, they're invulnerable. How am I supposed to? They need to shoot at me if I'm to clear them. And they do not shoot. They refuse to shoot. I need to fucking report this, dude. Like, it's called Optional Space Combat 13. This area. It's Optional Space Combat.
Lead them.
Die. How How about if I ram into you? Let me see if you're gonna receive. Can I can't ram. Can only be used during the acceleration phase. And I'm not in the acceleration phase.
This one's going down.
Alright. Kept fucking messing with everything. Kept messing with everything. Just...
Fire right now!
Hallelujah. 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 4 left. If I can survive them. Where is the weakest ship? This one. Where is it? Where have you gone? Where are you? Where are you, fucking thing? That's the only way to deal 10 damage to ship, but I had no other ways of dealing damage. I can drop him in like 100 rounds. 10 damage on every 3 rounds, 30 rounds. I kill a ship.
Bleed them. This one's going down.
Miss. Like, whoosh. I can't stand Drukaris. I can't stand them. Now I'm dead curious what's gonna happen after all rounds expire. I got 3 more rounds. Is it survive? Is it kill them all in like 10 rounds? I don't know what it is out of those 2. And we're about to find out. Let's go.
Fire the lance batteries.
At least you don't miss when you're close by. Kinda. Now I'm not allowed to go into his space. I'm not allowed to place mines. And if I get killed now, I'm really gonna get pissed. Two rounds left. What's happening up there in the other galaxy? Holy shit, you far away. Good job, my brigade, good job. And in my galaxy, let's see what happens in my galaxy. I can deal 10 damage. No, I can't. It didn't work. It actually didn't work. Get inside.
Fire the lance.
Okay, at least it's some damage. Hey, at least it's some. Now we're gonna do Michael Jackson move over here. And we do this. Nothing works. These are the toughest ships in Coronis Expanse ever. 2 ships left. Immortality Denier destroyed. Destroyer uses hit artillery. What's happening in that galaxy over there? My frigate is nearly dead. My frigate refuses to attack. Šta? Šta radi? Pusti. That one doesn't want to go out of Inville, like it knows I'm gonna one-shot it. And there is 1 round left. Let's get in. I learned the talent board the ship. And I can't cast it. I don't even know where it is. It's not showing.
This one's got lead them. Annihilate them.
Oh, front. The battle is over. And who won? Did I won? Did I lost? It is optional combat 13, let me tell you. Yo, there's 2 more. There's easily 2 more. Pascal. 10 exits. Go! If I can avoid these, at least that will be fucking epic. Architect. Ja sam se smrzao od te klime. Noge su mi led. Holy shit, there's actually 4 patrols, not I thought there was 3. Like sneaky. Well, that's sneaking. Sneak. No. Get there. Sneak mod. The ship failed to get past. What am I dealing with now? Again, the same shit.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Ooh, thank God the battle is over. Thank God, I don't know how, but it's over. I hope I won. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Let's finish this. So, I got 2 fights left at Odinatis 11. Out of this fucking thing. I think it was done just to test the ship combat. This entire segment. It's like it's a huge experiment. I need to chart the course, combine these 3, and then chart the course to Dargonus. And the only thing I'll have to play tomorrow is Dargonus. Before I start chapter 3. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor in distant prison worlds like Vibos 6. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and blackguards toil in the mines of the Von Valencia's protectorate until death from exhaustion or an unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. You, Heinrichs. Next. Mortius Aesius. I believe the space battle will be better than the crusade battles in Wrath of the Righteous, or they feel like a chore after a while since it's such a big game. Ha! Good question. I believe they will be better, and I believe they'll be a chore for the second run. For those that are gonna play the game for the first time, it's gonna be fine. Okay, not a big part of the game, but it's gonna be fine. A side thing to do along the way. I also believe there's gonna be an option to skip all the side battles. If that's not gonna be an option, there's gonna be a mod to skip all battles, how to win all ship battles. Okay, that can also be an option. But for the first run, it should be fine. Planet can barely sustain life, and yet searchers discover a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen Princeps Domina. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. The ruler meets the Lord Captain in a shack, considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in Bengal Low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. They wanna fuck. The Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to Archqueen's court along with the other gifts. Let them fuck. The Archqueen is delighted and flattered. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Whatever the fuck this was, man. Medium goods. We've been everywhere. Weebus 6, blah blah blah. For some reason, Weebus 6 is yellow, and everything else is not colonized. What do you mean not colonized? They can colonize this. They have a plan to colonize this, I guess, on a full release. Yeah, they got a plan to colonize this planet. That's why it's yellow. Okay. Now, we got 18 points. The fastest way to deal with these three that are left is not to circle around like a moron, because I had to do it like this then come back. We're gonna use the navigator, charge the course, drop it down to yellow, and we're gonna warp through. And now this Litoribium Maledicta. Wait. When I charted the course, what have you exactly done? Were you connected? You connected it to Pelium Solids. Fine. There is no need to waste navigator points then. Simple as that. We go down. Waste 1 point only. Didn't know they connect. So we travel to this. And then we're gonna reduce this. Then we're gonna warp it. Chart it. And visit. Unidentified voice ship. After analyzing the Ogre data, the officer was surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turned the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal oceanic organisms, large enough to be seen from orbit. The Saxon imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors will be punished after death on burning planets. This world would serve as one such purgatory. See the Unidentified, the void ship. Velium Solitas. A Locke's notification from the Ogre crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. An imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first, introducing himself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Ask why. He admits he's not always done the right thing in life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself and has followed a special path of service to him ever since. That is the path he now treads as the Pilgrim. Ask for the details on what the Pilgrim needs phlogiston for. Captain Course left her echoes forth from the Vox. Phlogiston is a part and parcel of many different aspects of Imperial life. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All that the Pilgrim promises is that the phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of power crystals. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with a shadowy individual, the Magus nonetheless recommends you find out more about phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl or a golden Aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Pass on information you got about phlogiston deposits. They live in gratitude. Take and plunder, bid farewell. Let's get the fuck out. And we put it to unsafe. Travel. Charted. That's it. The last 3 remain. And then it's Dargonus. I wanna do this 3 and then I'm done for today. It's only gonna be Dargonus for tomorrow. That's gonna be great. I can immediately start chapter 3. There are a few ambushes only. War on every planet. And a lot of conversations. I guess around 10 hours or so till chapter 3 starts. There's a landing here. What is this shit now? We leveled up. I'm fucking dead. Let me see how big the map is and what it is. If it's combat, I'm bloody dead for it. Oh, I don't want to spoil this. What is this? Wasteland Wayfarer. This is new. I believe I never played this. This is where we're gonna stop. Plus there's the level and everything. I just can't. I'm dead. Well, it dead. We continue tomorrow. My personal guess, around 10 hours to reach chapter 3. That's the chapter I never played, and that's available in beta right now. We got 3 small sectors, Dargonus, then there goes tons of conversations, then the ambushes, saving the planets, and then chapter 3 starts. All in all, that's it for tonight. People, thanks for watching. It's 2 AM. See you back tomorrow.